Guys, what is going on? We're back in BMX streets. We're gonna be just hanging out in Apple Forest? The name of this map, right? Applewood Forest. Another insane map from Vortex. Guess we'll just explore around here for a little bit and then... yeah, I don't know. There's just so much to ride in this forest. There's skate parks. I mean, we'll go top to bottom. We'll go area to area. I've definitely played this map before. We haven't really broken it down. Welcome to Applewood Forest by Vortex. We got a street, park, a half pipe. Let's start off this way. I think I'm gonna put a marker here and then just kind of get a little session in each spot. Go to the street and then the park and the half pipe are to the left there. We could get park over here. Oh, we'll take that. We'll take that. Okay. Yeah, we've got some really cool features here. Up ledge, Big Apple Burger, a little Burger King ripoff there. Oh, sick. Yeah, I meant to do that. I think we'll play around this for a little bit, and then I think we're gonna pop into the BMX Streets Discord, and we'll take a look at what's going on in there. Oof. Cool little quick Wallride stuff here. I keep wanting to set a... meant to do that. Keep wanting to set a marker. Okay, we're not falling. Never falling. Doing everything in my power not to fall. Oh my god. Totally meant to do that. What was it? Diagram? Quick little combo on the ledge, a little feeble 180 ice. Yo! Use double whopper. Try this one here, the little switch truck into a Manny one. Okay, that's it. We're never falling. It's decided. Impossible to fall. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Yo, this. Oh man, Vortex just. Man, the visuals. Look at like the trees. Man, it just. Vortex maps are sick, but I feel like every time one comes out, I play it so much, and I'm just like so ready for another one. Alright, let's move on. We'll come back here for sure. Obviously, I like hanging out in the streets the most. But yeah, what's going on, guys? Matthew, what up? Alex, off-road. This street section is so good. The trails are tough but very fun. Please try to complete at least one trail. Yeah, well, we will. We'll get through all the trails. I have fully rode through everything here. So we're gonna get park, half pipe, and then yeah, I guess we'll be into the trails after that. I mean, obviously we're not gonna ride the half pipe for too long. Good little park session. Oh no. Dude, that's so annoying. I should be able to land that. Come on. Come on. Am I playing the base game? I'm playing on the experimental build. Ooh. The experimental build is slightly different. Like we have a couple different tricks. We can do X-ups. Some of the tricks look a little bit cleaner, I find, in here. And I don't know, it just feels a little bit more flowy. Oh my god, that was almost like a kind of ridiculously dipped 3. What's going on? Kevin, Skate 2 map, really all I'm going to need for a while. I do kind of wish the porters would go in and fix. Yeah, I played the Skate 2 map. We'll probably ride there a little bit later, but I get it's tough because the map is so huge, but it does kind of suck to like get into the Skate 2 map and you go to like maybe a spot that you used to ride all the time and like the rails just like don't work at all. But it is still really sick. I think he said, at least for that map, the mod map creator, I think he said he was gonna go in and fix some stuff. Oof. Change up the bike here. Alright, I think before we go to the Halfpipe, I really want to try and get like a smith on the wall. I might have to turn my transition spin assist off though. That way I just go straight at the wall. I'm gonna put a session marker down, I guess. Yeah, something like that, but with a smith. Ooh. Okay. I think we actually toothed the wall. Yeah, that was like a tooth. It might be harder to get the smith. Maybe I come at it from the side a little bit. I mean, I should be able to just do that. God, it's so weird riding without the spin assist. It doesn't really make a difference unless you're airing a quarter pipe, but oof. Alright, Smith. Maybe try opposite. Something tells me opposite Smith is gonna be easier. Yeah, that's getting really close. The 3 table was perfect. I can't lie, I was pretty stoked on that. Could have been a little bit smoother. Could have been a tad bit. No. Come on. Oh, I keep forgetting. I have to turn. That is actually so handy to have the auto 180s. Come on. Oh. Ooh. I don't know. I feel like that one I did was. There it is. Okay. I was literally just about to give up. Yeah, the landing could have been better. We landed super under-rotated. That's just because I'm so used to the transition spin assist. It would have just made me do the perfect little 180, but it'd be so hard to get into this. That was a little bit better, but the Smith was worse. I think Smith down whip is what I would love to do. You know what'd be kind of crazy though? Is like an ice. I don't know how we would do that. Yeah, I don't know how you would do that, but... Oh, see, that was... Okay. Couple more, please. Oh. Yeah. That was sick. Oh, we're on cassette right now, I just realized. Any news on console release? Yes and no. I mean, I guess technically yes. I do have news on console release date. Sort of. I guess I keep saying sort of just because it's definitely not what you would be hoping for. That's for sure. Let's pause this for a second. Yeah, so Mash Games, he posted in his BMX Streets Discord. Let me pull it up here. Dear console players, we appreciate your patience in waiting for BMX Streets to launch on consoles. The original plan was to get the console version out a few months after PC. Due to the event's post-release, we have decided it's not ready yet and needs more improvement. We are still working as fast and as hard as we can to make this happen. Our studio depends on a release to console to survive. We want this as much as you do. Sorry for the delay. When we have more news about entering final publishing onto consoles, we will have a release date to share. Thanks again for your patience. So, yeah, that's kind of the console update. If we come over here, where's the stuff he was posting today? Yeah, he's posted. I'm gonna make a video, I think, for tomorrow or probably Sunday, actually. He's been posting a lot. He's basically rebuilt the game, essentially, and is starting over from scratch, kind of. Obviously, he's got a lot he can use from BMX Streets. But, yeah, I guess it's definitely going a lot more physics-based. Where's the stuff with the vehicles? I'll make a whole video kind of going over all this stuff, but as you can see, he's riding a dirt bike, and he's got videos of him driving a car. You can see he's picking up stuff with multiple hands. I think what this could mean in the future, just from what we've talked about, is, you know, in multiplayer, something like that. Like, if you're playing with your friend and he puts his bike on the ground, like, you could actually pick up your friend's bike and ride their custom bike. Wouldn't be tied to just them. It would just be like a bike in the world. Just probably the coolest part about this. I don't know how much I care about just grabbing random things, but yeah, I'll make a whole video kind of going over all this stuff. Yeah, I don't really know how much of this will actually translate into like fun BMX stuff. I think this is just kind of like a bunch of stuff you can do outside of riding the bike. Just kind of, I don't know. I'll make a video and go over all this stuff and kind of go through what he has said and what he's looking to do. Probably for Sunday, but yeah. There's your console update. No date as of yet, and it has been delayed since it was last talked about. Yeah. Yeah, there's no foot jams on experimental, Kevin. The experimental build has not been updated in quite a while. All right, let me, I'm happy with one of those. With one of those Wallride smiths. Alright, let's go down this way to our half pipe. Get a couple airs on the half pipe, and then, yeah, we'll come back up to the top and go hit some trails? Oh, I forgot that was there. So nice having the auto 180 air. Big dog piss. Yo, what's going on, Kev? I think this stuff helps see how far you can go with the engine before breaking it, so you can set boundaries in real things. Yeah, probably, definitely. He's also kind of gone in the Discord and said kind of like what he's doing a little bit and what he's trying to achieve. As far as it was explained to me by Mash, was that BMX Streets was very much made biking first, and then everything afterwards was kind of an afterthought, or something that was like kind of made to work afterwards. And he's kind of explained to me that everything will work a lot better if he does all the off-bike stuff first and then does the bike riding. I could ride on the half pipe forever. Whoa! Almost landed it. Almost landed it. Do you lose your speed when in fakie on experimental? I don't think so. No more than you would in the main branch. Oh my god. Dude, that is so sick. cash popping? I mean, it could be. I still don't have Guru's mod. I might actually install Guru's mod today, so we can get more people on a multiplayer if people are looking to play. Well, how have I not gone up here? Okay. Alright, let's go back up to the top. We've rode all the parks so far. We gotta attempt some of these trails, because the trails are by far the hardest part of this map, and also probably one of the coolest. It's definitely super unique compared to a lot of the typical trail maps that I've played in this game, at least. Can you do a flail? A flail? Is that... What's a flail? I've heard people call like front flip flares, that kind of like a front flip air. Front flare? Yeah. We could front flare. We definitely hit a couple on that halfpipe. I think at the end of a lot of these trails there's a big quarter pipe, so we'll hit a big front flip flare. And now we're hitting Hydra. I think Hydra might be one of the ones I struggle with the most. I'm gonna have to set a session marker here. I don't know if I'll get through this first try. Probably not. I don't think I'm gonna do anything that cool on that setup. Oh my god. Just barely making it through here. And okay. Yeah, I could. It's gonna be camped at 4 people though right now. I don't have Guru's mod. Oh my... I don't know what happened there. Could we hit a down whip on this? Okay. Go a little bit slower. Be a little bit more controlled here. Really struggle with this part usually. Okay. See, what is that? What is that? We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Yeah, this is super unique. I can't remember what's after this. Oh god. Nice. Savable? Savable? Not savable. Oh, it's so it's so savable. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get through all this in one go, but we will try again. Oh my god, my steering is so bad. Oh, there's no quarter pipe at the end of this. Okay, well, see if we can get through it one go. I just have to take my time a little bit here. And I'll start a session after this, by the way. Oh, no. Oh, what the heck? Trying to get noticed. You've been noticed. You've been banished. We need the all blue beast. Hands are a little scuffed, but okay. Okay, sure. That is blue, yes. Blue beast, dude. Okay. Can we make it to the end? I don't know. I'm surprised I'm hitting these, because sometimes I air them, or I land a flat like that, or like that. Some trail action, yeah. These are some interesting trails. Oh my god. So bad at this section. Maybe I should not start with all that speed, maybe? God, I always try to Smith Feeble that, and it just never locks me into the Phoebes. Whoa. Sick. This is where dirt jumps in your maps come from? Yeah. This is a sweet map to take inspiration from. For all sorts of reasons. Just the detail, the creativity, the uniqueness of the spots. First person? Oh my god. Can I do something cool? No. All cool tricks are gone now. We just have one-footers and one-handers. I mean, if I get through this once, then I will for sure try it in first person, but my god. Ooh. Downside Smith on that? How does that happen? Wait a second before I... What happened here? Oh. I did a Smith can hop? Okay. What? I did the trails first try really easy, to be honest. Yeah, me too. I did that first try too. That was actually pretty crazy. Whoa. Ooh. Oh my god. Cool Wallride on the rock. No. Alright. I feel like I should move on from Hydra for now. We'll definitely come back. I definitely want to give the other trails a quick go before we get just absolutely sucked into one of them. Wish there was a sound mod for grinds. Yeah. I'm 10 foot. I can't confirm Matthew Robinson is 10 foot. I've seen it. I've measured him up too. Alright, let's do Tempest, I guess. Tempest is like... Is that the one that's like kind of like Hardline almost? Or not Hardline. Hardline? Oh my god. Oh, unfortunate. Man, maybe I should turn the assist off? Definitely for spin, probably, actually, now that I think about it. Because we are just going straight. I don't know. Big one-hander, let's go. Big whip. Oh, and I did the tuck up every single time. Remember when you could land in a duck up? Come on. Oh, okay, okay. Easy. So easy. The worst stuck on ever. Dude, I really want to be able to like Superman or something. Bar X up. Okay. Like, what is that? Not enough speed, I suppose. Yeah, it's this one. This is one I was thinking of. Oh my god, the experimental build is so weird. Blue-ish bike. Yeah, it's a little blue. Kind of blue. this one, maybe because it's just a little bit easier than the last one, I feel like I have a bit more fun on this one. Gotta be simply because it's easier. Oh no, I hit a tree. Okay, make sure I have speed for this jump this time. Okay, interesting. Okay. Play it safe here a little bit, I guess. I don't know. Okay, thought I was playing it safe. To be honest, I don't think there's enough blue on that bike. There could be more. There's literally a room for more blue. It must take months to get this good. BMX Streets is a little harder than it should be. No, it doesn't take months. I'm not doing good at all right now. I haven't been playing at all recently, actually. I think my last video was about 10. Oh, it wasn't even a BMX Streets video though. Oh yeah, it's been weeks since I've played this game actually. Took a little break. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting to start up multiplayer. We're on the experimental build. I don't have Guru's mod installed at the moment. I was potentially going to install it during the stream, so if there's anyone in here that wants to come in, use the code. I think if you go into experimental and literally just join random room, you'll probably get in. I don't think there's probably a whole lot of people hosting any experimental rooms today. You prefer the experimental build? Yeah, me too. Casing a dirt jump just like me in real life. I've never really had... I've only hit dirt jumps a handful of times. My problem was never casing them. It was always overshooting them. I'd always overshoot the jumps to flat. More fluid, yeah. There's a couple things I don't like about it, like when I do big spins, like even though I'm like straight, they like turn. See how he turns at the like last second? So whenever you're doing anything where you're kind of just landing straight at like the last second, he like lands in a turn, which is like, see like that, he's just like still turning a bit, which kind of sucks. Like, oh man, it's so annoying how I land and I'm turning. It's the only thing I don't like about experimental. Everything else feels really good. Okay, I tried a crank flip. They fixed techno-handers? I mean, I think so. Right, like there's like untweaked techno-hander and then the fully tweaked. I like the way it looks. The tweaking feels slow. Like I don't like when like I do the tweak input and like I'm waiting for the character to complete the animation. I think they definitely look better than they do in the public build, but like when they're fully extended. But yeah, I don't know. I've also seen a lot of people say they don't like the way they look. I like the way they look. I don't like the way it feels. It feels weird. There's a couple tricks like that. Even like knack-knacks feel slower now. Some of the tweaks just feel really slow. Table feels perfect. They all need to be that speed. Oh my god, that looks so bad. Okay, taking a little bit of a different route there. Dude, every time I do that one-hander, I'm trying to toboggan, but I just can't. I can turn down every time, which is the exact same direction. I say that and I do a suicide, okay. See if I can actually make it through this. There is someone waiting for a front flip flare still. There it is. God, that was so long ago. When this comes to console, is there going to be mod maps? There is supposed to be. Whether there will be or not, I don't know. There's so many things that have been changing with the game. Wait, buddy, just tail whipping these? What was that, tail whip tuck? Tail whip tail. Whip back? I'm not doing that. No, I landed flat. Get back here. Oh my god, almost clipped my head there. This is sick following someone on this. No. Whoa. Flat. Unfortunate. My session full? No? Yes it is. Okay. Definitely full. Oh god, I thought about trying to double flip there, but I can just never double flip that good. See, I almost have to like land under rotated to come out straight there. Which just doesn't feel that great. Not again. No one behind me? Wait, someone's coming. Oh, motor whips look kind of... Just a huge steezed out nollie here. Alright. Oh, never mind. See if we can follow. Oh wait, everyone's riding this right now. It's just the worst turn downs. I just do underclicked tricks everywhere. It'd be sick if the fully tweaked X-up was just an X-up and I could do like a half bar twist, a bar turn. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I don't know how to toboggan. There it is. Switch hander. Come on. Can you get X-up grind in the base game? Or no, it's just an experimental right now. X-up grind and like land an X-up. Alright. That was Tempest, I think. What's the next one? Is it over here? Is it Inferno? No, Inferno's the other one. It's Tempest and Sakura. Sakura. Oh, this one's a lot more chill. And I'm still gonna miss everything. Okay. Okay. Sick. I find it's just like a little hard to steer in here. Count it. We're counting this. Counting that all day. Dude, I just bar spin. I swear I'm not. I swear I'm not trying to bar. There it is. Nice. You just wait till that update comes out and I can steal your bike. Just wait. Do a half cab. Oh, off the drop? My bad. My bad. Let me half cab something here. Half cab this hip. Oh my god, dude. It's so hard just getting nice. Bonking my pegs off the dirt. Totally realistic sound effects right there. No, I know you want it, Matthew. But our time at Tempest has come to an end for now. We go back. Let me get through this. And I'll go back just for you. And I'll cab double flare, cab double flip. I feel like some of these I just don't know if I should pump or not. Sometimes I pump and I just go to flat. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I thought this one like went down or something. Alright. Let me just go to this drop. It's right over here. Isn't it? Wait, is this somewhere else? Wait, where am I now? Oh, this must be Inferno. Okay, let's just go to Inferno. This one's kind of really small. What are you doing hiding in the woods over here? Let's go. Do you know if Mash plans on making a skate game in the future? I saw the board in his post. Yeah, I don't know. I think that was just like something for him to easily do. I know. So he's making another game called Mashbox. And Mashbox is not going to be a BMX game, but it'll have BMX in it, I think. You can kind of do whatever you want in it. I think he's trying to make like a... almost like a Gary's Mod sports game, kind of. Maybe? I don't even really know, but... yeah, one like a nice one-footed table, like poke the leg out. Okay. Okay. I went for the Oppo 5 flare and just flew out of the quarter pipe like nothing. And to flat. Nice. Like a realistic Riders Republic? I mean, kind of, yeah, I think so. Except... I think he should stick, like, I don't know, I mean, if it's got everything, that'd be sick. I think the only thing it'd be really be like Riders Republic would be like having just multiple sports, but other than that, I don't think. And like, I don't really know, like, that's just kind of like the vibe I get from what he's shown and kind of what he's talked about a little bit. Well, that's a really fun setup. Trying to get the cap down low. Dude, I really like this one. That's sick. Thread the needle? Are they going to add you to the game? No. I'm not going to be added to the game. Yeah, one kind of ride around in BMX streets as the old potato. I don't think you ever will unless someone was to mod me into the game somehow. But we haven't had like custom characters or anything like that. That would be sick though. I have asked him about it, but I can't remember what he said. I feel like he probably said like something about the next game or something. BMX Streets 2 or something, I don't know. Oh no, not Toe Licker. Come on, Toe Licker. Ah, see, that's so annoying. I over-rotated, which I probably shouldn't have even landed that, but you see he just stays in a turn. Turns even more. Oh, there we go, Toe Licker. Oh. Am I tired? No, I'm feeling alright. What is this, 2 o'clock? Maybe slightly tired. Kinda always tired. Map name, this is Applewood Forest by Roartex. Ooh, trying to go for the... Is a hyper-realistic BMX simulator even possible since body movements are so complex and varied? I don't know. Definitely possible. This is definitely not trying to be like Super Simulator. Although they are like kind of in the middle of rebuilding the game, and it does seem to sway like more realistic just because it seems to be like even more physics based. I don't know. I think that's what BMX Bastard was supposed to be, right? Does anyone know what's going on with that game? I haven't looked into it in a while. I just love that for myself. You have Pipe BMX Streets? Nice. I also have that game. I have not played that game in a long time. The last time I played it, I was in Russia. I'm a legend in the BMX scene. Maybe in the virtual BMX scene. Definitely not a legend, but I do be out here. Dude, where are the other BMX Streets content creators at, man? They all left us out to dry. There's something rad, man. There's Jamie. Barry Plays. Beans. Who else? Who else? BMX Olympics are soon. That is true. You guys gonna be watching the Olympics? I'll definitely watch the BMX. It's a tree. I bet you there's some crazy gaps we could get in there. Use my head as an obstacle for the last jump. I don't know how I'm gonna... If I feel like if I hit your head, I'm gonna die. Somehow made it through that. Don't know how I didn't touch the wheel there. It's almost a cool looking thing. Almost. But on the all blue bike, my session marker was blue? Okay, I'm coming. Okay. I was gonna say coming for that head, but I guess not, dude. You tried Pipe again recently and turned it off after 5 minutes? You've been playing a lot of streets, or you're just that fed up with the game? I don't think it's even possible to go back to playing Pipe after playing streets. At least not for me. Yo, first stream, what up, Colton? My session marker's not all blue. Streets is just so much. Yeah, I'd agree. It just feels so much better to play. And it's getting completely rebuilt. So hopefully it's going to feel that much better. How am I flying out of that quarter every time? Really wish someone would tickle my belly and feed me almonds. Dude, who doesn't, honestly? Not sure about the belly tickle while eating. Count it. Count those. Double front flip the homie. Is he still down there? He is. Okay, well, we could try. Big updates coming for streets. Yeah. We'll check them out here in a minute, actually. There is a build on Steam called Dev Build, and there's no actual biking in it, but I mean, we didn't actually use your head, but did we? Oh! I mean, we could say we used your head there. Head was touched, and we did hit the double fronty. Dude, it happened so fast, I couldn't even... Couldn't even see it in the slow motion. Case? Nah, it was a bonk. It was intentional. We were going for it. You just tried the track and fakie? Do that in a game of bike, yeah. Double front flip to bonk your head. Put your helmet on. should have went for a double backflip. Oh, excuse me. I'll try backwards. It's a little bit different to steer backwards. Dude, it's actually quite a bit harder to steer backwards. Shit. Yeah, I find if I do tail whips, I don't get that steering thing too bad. Okay. Okay, let's actually just stay fakey. No. Oh, fakey toboggans are dialed. Never mind. Can you ride any real life slopestyle courses? Do you mean like is there any in the game, or me personally? I've never rode a slopestyle course in real life, but I would be down to try a baby one, work my way up. Might actually be might be buying a mountain bike, boys. I might be. I don't know. Oh, that spin is so annoying. Friend just filled my bowl? I think it was weed crystals. It was meth. It's fentanyl. Straight, pure fentanyl. You need to go to a hospital right now. Going at Highland Mountain Bike Park is great. Where's that? Is that in Canada? Highland? Where's Highland? In a little shortcut? Never mind. Oh shit. Oh, you missed. Dude, it's so hard with that steer thing. Sick. Oh, New Hampshire. Okay. I don't think I live anywhere near there. Yo, what up, lad? Okay, I need to go back to the park. I need to go back to the park. You live in the GTA, right? No, I live like 2 hours east of Toronto. Steve Marie. We have wild trails. So do we have some mountain bikers in the chat? Do we have some mountain bikers in the chat? I might have Salt Stee. Oh no, I didn't set a session marker. Shit. So, Saint Marie? So, Sue? Okay, what is it, boys? Multiple people tell me it's something different. Whoa. Not so? How are you going to tell me it's not so, but say it's pronounced and then write S-O-O? Come on. That's on Bad Rat. That's on Bad Rat. Sue. Ooh sound. Is that how you guys say so? Is Sue? You're Sue Saint Marie. There we go, Matthew. Oh, maybe like a little... Wait, is that right behind me here? It is. I was thinking maybe like a... Oh god, my bad. My bad. I was thinking maybe Smith over Switch Smith. I don't know if that's... That's definitely possible. Okay, just a quick Wallride. You even... Yeah, I'm Canadian. What the heck? Well, I'm not French. Come on, Thomas. I speak English. That's why I said... What did I say? Salt? What did I say? I can't even remember what I said. Soul or something? I don't know either. Yeah, but you live in that area. Come on now. I've never even heard of that spot before. It's unfair. It's unfair. You have geological privilege. Just pretend I didn't say that. Yeah, I mean the only mountains or hills that I know of are really like the ones in Quebec, and I don't even really know that many. Like hills in Ontario or mountains, like I know. There's like Blue Mountain. Oh, what's that other one I went to? Mount St. Louis. Are there even any other ones? Is there really any other ones? I live just outside of Toronto, buddy. I live 2 hours 2 hours east. Maybe if I was a mountain biker and I knew mountain bike spots, then I would probably know it, but come on now. Small ones, yeah, like those are really small. I would not, like, they're called mountains, but they're not. Count it. Count it. We both 1,000,000 hours away. Yeah, true. True. Oh, dude, when I went to X Games for Street Dog BMX, I don't know why, but I mean, I do know why. Just because you're always asking me about like the Steam Deck stuff about some of these games. I got to play Street Dog on a Steam Deck and it ran so good. I played it on a OLED Steam Deck, and it was like a constant. And like this is before it's even optimized or anything for something like that, and it was running at like a smooth 90 FPS on like the 90 hertz. It could have probably got a little bit more. Yeah, I don't know if the FPS was capped or not, but it ran so good. I literally couldn't put the Steam Deck down. It was like the perfect game for like a handheld, honestly. I guess this would be pretty fun on the Steam Deck if it ran really smooth. But I feel like just with like how precise, at least right now, the controls are, I don't think that's actually going to change. I think if anything, it might get more precise. But I think with just like the controls of that game and just how well smooth, like it was like the perfect game for that. But I was thinking about you when I was doing it, and I was like, oh man, finally a Steam Deck that old Thomas will be stoked on. 180 bar back to slider on the ledge where your marker is. Vicky Smith 180 whip on the ledge after. Excited for that game, dude. Street Dog is so fun. I was actually gonna like that kind of. I don't know what you mean. 180 bar slider on the ledge to Fakey Smith 180 whip on the ledge after. Is that where you want that? Oh shoot. Yeah, I think that's what you want. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. I don't think I'm gonna be able to cab. I know it says Smith 180 whip. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I keep doing tuck no handers. Oh. The problem is if I had a bit more speed, maybe less speed is actually the case. Okay, well, I know I use slow motion, but Whoa. Oh, that was an accident. I accidentally hit slow motion. How about this? How about that? Hey Dubs, what up? Come on. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna message Adam or someone. I'd love to do a Street Dog BMX stream one of these Fridays. Yo, what up, Mr. Cool Guy? It's been a while. You too cool for me now, or what? You have 763 channel views now. Yo, let's go. When is Street Dog coming out? Is there a date? No. Rumor on the street is that we could see it on PC before the end of the year, but nothing's confirmed as of yet. The goal is 100%, I think, early next year. Yeah, I'm on experimental right now. LBS. Whoa. Whoa. You have an open session? Yeah, there's room for one person. I don't have Guru on right now. Nice new bike. Hey, Jacob. Private maps. So pretty cool. He wants me to learn how to pump. I'm gonna practice this week. He goes. Old Potato watch. Hey, what up, Auntie? Auntie Uncle Matter? Weird. I don't exactly understand what you're saying there, Mr. Cool Guy, but you seem hyped about it, so that's all that matters. I want to grind on this. Okay. Kind of what I was going for. No. Oh. I hate that I got a slow motion to do 540, but kind of is what it is. Pizza dog. Checking in, been digging all morning. What have you been digging? What are you digging over there, Auntie Uncle Matter? Oh, you gotta learn how to pump in BMX Streets, and a guy I work with for BMX Streets videos wants me to learn how to pump. He goes, I should watch the... Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I have like a... If you just type in on YouTube how to pump in BMX Streets, you probably found my video, but... Yeah, pumping is extremely important in this game. Did you get to meet anyone cool at X Games? Yeah, I met lots of cool people. I met some viewers of the channel, which was super sick. As far as pro athletes that I met Devin Smiley, the character I'm playing as right now, which is super sick. We've been kind of playing games online for a while, and so it was really cool to meet him. I met Ryan Williams for the second time, which is pretty sick. I met him back in, I think, 2018. Yeah, 2018 at a Nitro Circus. So it was cool to see him again. I met Nina, the other playable character in this game, or one of the other ones. Nina was sick, honestly. She was like probably one of the most chill, relaxed people I've ever met, which is kind of crazy. She had what do the kids say nowadays? She had like 10,000 plus aura, or whatever the hell people say. He was super sick. Who else did I meet? I don't know if I really met... I met like other people for sure, but like maybe... I'm not sure if there'd be people you guys know. Saw a lot of cool people. I saw Tony Hawk. I saw Scotty Kramer there. What else did I see? I mean, I saw basically everyone that you'd see in those events. I think probably one of the coolest people I saw at X Games, besides all the BMX legends, was we had a Street Dog BMX booth set up in the Athletes Lounge. And at one point I was sitting in there and I just turned around, and at the like table next to me, Zeb Powell was there. He was like a really well-known snowboarder, if you don't know who Zeb Powell is. And if you don't know who he is, you should watch a video of him, because he's probably one of the most entertaining snowboard riders to watch. That was probably the coolest thing. I was like, oh my god, what the heck? Yeah, X Games was dope. It was also really cool to meet Adam, honestly, the developer of the Pump BMX game, Street Dog BMX, Trail Boss, all of them. It was really cool to meet him. God, I love this park. Just this section right here is so much fun. It was the first time you met Devin? Yeah, I mean, there's not like a lot of BMX events in Canada that anybody would fly into Canada for, really. There really never has been. I mean, there was Metro Jam, and I did get to go to a couple of those, but yeah, that was the first time I met David. I've been talking to him online, like playing Fortnite, and we never played Pipe or anything like that, but played a couple of like normal games. I'm Pizza Dog. I'm stoked to finally ride with you. Oh, Pizza Dog. No worries. Stoked to be riding with you. We're just chilling. Applewood Forest. A little buggy out here today, but as you can see, the sun is out. Oh yeah, I met Dylan Stark at X Games. Talked to him for quite a bit. He's super cool. It's also just so funny because I haven't used a webcam or anything on my channel in so long. So I'd like say what's up to some of these people. And some of them I know, like they follow me on Instagram or whatever. Like I know they know who I am, but they don't really know who I am because I have no clue what I look like. So it's kind of funny to be like, yo, what's up? By the way, it's the old potato. And they're like, oh no way, that's you. Surreal for sure. Damn, just these little circle pads I could ride all day. I have to get a good half cab ice here. I get a sick half cab ice 180. Oh, that happens to me a lot. Just barely missing my peg. Come on. Dude, why is this so hard? That was just not good. Maybe I do it on a down. We could do it over here, maybe? Do like a... Okay. Yeah, I think we tried on this. Sean done. Ride barefooted Dakota. Okay, it looks way too weird being barefoot. I feel like everyone else is just looking so weird in this build. we go. Does a 32-player session mod work? I don't know, to be honest. I've never done 32 players before. I think the most people I've played with in this game was maybe 20? Yeah, maybe 20. Why is Dak barefoot? I don't know. Some of the pros in experimental are a little scuffed. You've never seen higher than 15? Yeah. Maybe it was 15 then. I don't even really know. I've definitely never seen 32 though. Yo, have a good one, Mr. Cool Guy. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, barefooted Trey Jones would be hilarious. There's so many riders I hope to see like modded in this one day. I just wish I could manual through transition nicely. Saw that coming. Like, who really knows 30? Well, you wouldn't even have to know 32 people. You could just create a lobby and post it in like in the Discord or something. There's definitely like, I think like the active players at one time is normally like 140 people. I mean, you could definitely get 32 people. I don't know how much out of those people have like the Gurus mod, but I would assume most of them. Come on. Yeah, just barely dodged. What is he trying here? Is he trying ice drop ice? Oh, just ice dropping. Oh, the crank flip. You saw this map on you saw this map on a small live channel once, like 39 subs. It's funny, I always look for BMX streets people like on YouTube and Twitch, but I never find any. Any news on BMX Streets coming to Xbox? The only news is that the game is going through a lot of improvements, and so it's going to be a while until we see the game on console. That's really the only news at the moment. I sometimes streams, but since making maps taken over, yeah. Should add 180 Smith into a line. Got you. Whoa, whoa. My bad. My bad, Chase. What if I did it here? Kind of like an over, like hard one. Smith. That'd be kind of cool. It'd be really hard to not. Oh my god, we almost did 180 Smith, feet wolf 27. Come on, Chase. Bruh. That is so hard. I think I'm not going to try and 270 in. Actually, no promises. That was insane. So yeah, I mean, I could definitely do it just a 180 Smith, but oh, maybe not. Maybe I can't do this trick. I don't know. Dude, it's so weird to spin onto this. Maybe I need to add a bar spin. Maybe that's my real problem. Oh, that's so tough. What was that? I think I did a can in there. Yeah, almost like a candy bar. I can't believe that worked. That's kind of crazy. I think I want to do like a switch truck in, but it's just so many presses, right? Like, cause I have to hold the bumper while I hop into the Smith, in between the Smiths, make sure I don't get pulled into the transition. It's just a lot to think about, and that's the problem. Is I'm really trying not to think about it and just doing it. It's just so much. Experiment with accept tooth. We could do an accept tooth. was so sketchy. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff I love just working on. I mean, I don't know. That was a way worse second smith. Yeah, I was dropped in, but just that kind of flow is what I'm looking for, though. See, I gotta let go of the bumper, or else I'll throw a trick in. Okay. We just do one more. Just one more. Please, Chase. Chase, please. Chase, come on. Okay. Except tooth. It's so hard to time. I don't think you could it's hard to make it look good unless you kind of gap to it. Yeah. I guess technically you might want to do it like this way too. I don't know. I don't really know. The only except tooth I've seen is like Jason Ends would do like a toothpick and then like swing it around into like an except double peg, I think, or an except crook, like on a little sub rail thing. I love that. Nice. Nose grind to 360 tail? Cody, I'm not 100% sure. That? Wait, you never seen that, Mac? You never seen Jason Ends do that? Tooth, like, spin crook thing? Except crook? I don't know. It's super crazy. It's like such a old guy trick. But it's so cool. Seen it done clean but not loose. Nose grind to whip flare? You just like saying random things, Cody? I don't know if there's anywhere I could nose grind flip whip. Maybe you could do it there technically. Double whip backflip. 1 footer. Tail whip flare. I got you. Flat. Oh, look her, he's gone. Dude, I've been playing this map for a while. It's just so good. 180 Smith, let it. See, I don't like doing them like that. Like that. I don't like the way it looks. Could try it on this one maybe. See, like it. It's just so weird. Come on, hit a Smith. Yeah, the bars lock up. I'd almost rather do like a quick hop in the middle. I don't know if I've really ever done one this fast before though. It'd be kind of sick actually. Like that with a bar. How do I manual so steady? I think what helps is like I know how to manual in real life, and like I know at what points to pull the front wheel up or have the front wheel down. Or like if I'm manualing through this, like I'm gonna pull up here, let it go down a bit, and then pull up at the bottom. Like you can't just like hold the stick in one spot, or else you'll just be putting the damping the front wheel on the ground everywhere. So many, yeah, it's all my cheats. Oh, see, that would have been sick with the bar in there. I don't know if I would have had enough time for that though. It's just 180 whip into it. Console release is planned. The game's not far enough done for there to be really a planned date yet. How's this for loose smack? Has this line been loose enough for you? Whoa. Any news about mod D Nexus support? I don't even know what that is, Mac. Mod DN Nexus? Can I mania rail then hard 180 bar out? Yeah. I'll try whip. I'll try whip Manny. The Manny railroad hard 180 bar maybe. Potentially. Okay, that was almost sick. Then I got all scuffed up there. Are accepts on here? Yes, we can accept. Yo, what up, Nathan? Is there hang fives? No. I keep forgetting that accept input. That's okay. Is this game worth the price? It depends. Yeah, we'll get rocket manuals at some point. I think the game's super worth it, but I've also heard lots of people say that they don't think it's worth it. Yeah, the nose bonk 3. I just wish it actually worked. Hard to get quick little nose bonk stuff. Ooh, oh man, it makes some weird decisions sometimes. What is that? You enjoyed the old version? Do you ride? I feel like if you ride, you can really appreciate how like free this game lets you be. At least when it comes to riding street. The game is going through a lot of changes, though. Like, almost... I mean, the game is basically being completely rebuilt. Any room in session? Yeah. One spot. You have to be on experimental to join, though. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, I know. That's what he means. Yeah, I would say, like, when it comes to riding transition, pipe is definitely, I guess, technically a little bit more realistic, just because the game's assisting you less in that game. But when it comes to like grinds and manuals and everything, like it's for the most part all physics based, so it's a lot more on the realistic side. They kind of did a swap. Pipe had like super arcadey grinds and manuals, but like pretty nice feeling transition for the most part. I was never a super huge fan of it, but it was definitely a lot more realistic than this as far as doing transfers and stuff like that. The transition assist was just way weaker. If the transition assist in this game was what it was in Pipe, it would be, I think this game would be damn near perfect. Besides some things that need some fixing. This is like Skate but BMX. That's definitely what the game is trying to be, but I'd say, man, I don't know. I feel like this is slightly harder than Skate. Not far off, but yeah, it's basically what this game is trying to be. The transition actually is quite similar to the Skate series. Every time I play on experimental, the game won't load. Do you know why? Yeah, you might have to just open Melon Loader Installer and just reinstall the game when you switch builds. I've heard some people say when you're switching to experimental, you don't need to do that, but I've always done it anytime I switch the build. Is that Chase Hawk? Yeah. Chase Hawk is just getting so street right now. We got 4 pegs, street Chase Hawk before GTA 6. Come on, Chase. They got Chad Curley? No. I can show you the pro riders that they've got. On the build I'm playing, they all look kind of messed up, but... let me see. We've got Nina. Brago. Brutrago? Nina Brutrago? Sean Rickenny, Devin Smiley, Bruno Hoffman, Jaysock. The characters do look better than this in like the actual public build of the game. Except for Angie, she looks just as bad. Corey Walsh, Angie Marino, yeah, she just looks terrible. Dakota Roach, Dan Lacey. It's the guy from Pipe, the creator of the game, Maxime, Ryan Williams, Sean Burns, and Finga, which does not work in here. Devin's like the best looking one in experimental. Maybe one of the best looking in the game. Devin and Sean Rickenny look really good. Some of the other players look pretty good too, but I think these guys look the best. Met Nina Swan. She's an absolute badass. Yeah, I was just saying earlier that someone asked if I met any cool people at X Games, and Nina was someone I met. She was super chill. We had the same idea. Oh, first person doesn't work in here. Damn. Can I play Devin yet? Stevie Churchill, yeah. I don't think they're gonna add any more pros, but it would be sick to see people mod pro riders into the game. Four-person max lobby, yeah. My bad, skirt. I've been saying I could get Guru on stream, but I don't know. I was also thinking about trying out dev build. Simon O'Brien would be insane. Anyone tell me why my bike slides around when I play? Because I watch a lot of people and it doesn't happen to them. When you say slide around, do you mean this? Is that what you're talking about? Like that. It's kind of fixed in experimental. you can still make it happen, but it's a lot harder for it to happen. I just know how to activate that. But if that's what you're talking about, when you manual, keep your front wheel really low to the ground, and you'll never have that problem. Only because you're holding your manual too high. The game is getting a huge overhaul, and that will hopefully be something that will only happen because you're doing it on purpose, hopefully. Yeah. Have I been to Swamp Fest? No. So you go to BMX events? I've been to a couple, yeah. Yeah, even it'll get me sometimes too. I'll pull it back a little bit too far. Yo, the manuals are just really rough at the moment, honestly. New physics feel nice. Are you talking about the dev build skirt? Fakey front flip the half pipe? Like just a quarter pipe? We could hit the Pat Casey, the fakey front flip 3. Matty Kramer just did the fakey front flip 180. No, I hate that. HD flip guy, yeah. Yeah, where's the HD flip in here? What's been your favorite map you've played so far? Favorite map I've played so far? I think this is becoming one of them. I don't really have many maps in the game at the moment. Probably the under Applewood Park. That map I've probably played the most. Yeah. When's my next Riders Republic? Dude, I was actually thinking about streaming Riders Republic today. But then I realized that was a terrible idea. I don't know when I'll play Riders Republic. I mean, I'll probably... I don't know. When's the last time they did a new season? I have not been keeping up with that game. I looked. It's been damn near 10 months since I played Riders Republic. Need to clear your maps out. You have 130? Holy smokes. I've cleared my maps folder out like 4 times already. That's why I only have a couple now. Dude, the Dream Yard's pretty sick though too. There's somewhere else I was gonna prod, I thought though. Oh yeah, the Skate 2 map. Summer season on Riders Republic started a few weeks ago. It's much of the same. Yeah, nothing new's really come out for that in a long time. Any word on console release? Yeah, Mash posted in his Discord that after the PC release, it was kind of like, from all the feedback they got. Oh, my game crashed. Oh, here, since my game crashed, I'll show you. I'll read this for you. This is in the BMX Streets Discord. It says, "Dear console players, we appreciate your patience in waiting for BMX Streets to launch on consoles. The original plan was to get the console version out a few months after PC. Due to the event's post-release, we have decided it's not ready yet and it needs more improvement. We are still working as fast and as hard as we can to make this happen. Our studio depends on a release to console to survive. We want this as much as you do. Sorry for the delay. We have more news about entering final publishing onto consoles. We will have a release date." Sorry for delay. When we have more news about entering final publishing onto consoles, we will have a release date to share. So yeah, it says right here, this is like the biggest takeaway from this, at least for me, is our studio depends on a release to console to survive. So when Streets came out on PC, obviously the price was pretty high. They thought that was a well-adjusted price for the game, and I think that really hurt the game super bad on PC. Now obviously when the game came out and hours after all the feedback about the price and how the game was pretty broken for a lot of people, they immediately lowered the price to try to make people happy. But it kind of just like, the whole launch on PC was just super rough, and it did not go anywhere near as well as they were hoping. And so, I mean, I still get comments all the time of people saying, "Oh, I need to start up this game again, actually. Can I just do this?" Yes, I can. It kind of really ruined the release for PC. And I still get comments about people asking, like, is it worth it? I go and look at Steam and the reviews are all negative. Even though I think now they're mostly positive. But yeah, I mean, if the game does not come out on console and it does not do well, this could very well be the last thing we see of Mash games, honestly. So we kind of need him to really clutch up and get the game in a really good spot for console. Because if he doesn't, and console doesn't do well then he's basically said in his Discord that that's the end of the studio. I mean, that's what he said it there. The studio needs a good console release. It's not even that it needs a console release, it needs a really good console release. So the game just has to be in a much better spot than it was when it released on PC. Yeah, Chaotic. I mean, I'm kind of the same way, and I mean, I'm always gonna like enjoy what he's making, I think, but the problem is that's not how the majority of people coming across this game feel. He's really gotta, I hate to say cater to like casual players, but honestly that is what you need to do in order to have a successful game. And I mean, for the casual player, pretty much the main complaints were that they were having problems with like the bike movements, finding it super difficult. So I mean, I think as long as the actual gameplay and physics all gets dialed in, and they redo their tutorial system at the top, which I think they should. The first tutorial you need to do after like learning how to steer and pedal is pumping. He was saying the reason is because some of the mechanics went past the consoles. Or wait. Oh my god, I missed a lot of stuff in the chat. What the heck? Should you do a game of bike for a video? It'd be fun to watch. I asked Teku to do one since the game came out. I don't know. I'd be down to do one with someone, that's for sure. I did a live one with Devin, and I've done live ones with Spencer Forsman on his Twitch. Yeah, Desert Springs is pretty sick. I think personally I'm just more into like street rail grind manual combo setups. So like somewhere like Desert Springs where it's just mainly like jumps kind of just gets old for me quick. Install Guru. I'm gonna put the dev build on actually for a minute. We can all take a look at what's going on with that. Yeah, this is dope to see. I just got that bike after like 5-year break and seeing this is cool. Oh hell yeah. Some of the mechanics wouldn't pass. I mean, yeah, that's a surprise. Oh, install Guru. No, Mac, he doesn't think he's AAA plus. He priced the game based off what other games were priced at release. And he thought, I mean, I think he's probably mainly compared it to Skater XL. And he would have compared it to, I think what he told me was the console release price. And yeah, as far as like what the game allows you to do and the actual content in the game, it's obviously, I think most people could agree, far superior than Skater XL. I'm not saying the gameplay is better or anything like that, but as far as what the game has to offer and to do, there's way more stuff to do in this game. And it's definitely more of an actual game where there's a progression to unlock stuff, where there's bike parts and characters, exploring different areas of the map, stuff like that. Even vehicles like the drift trike. Like there's quite a bit to do in this game compared to other games in the same genre. How much was it on release? Ooh, this game, it's hard to even say on release, because it was literally like within the first like, I think it was like less than 8 hours after release they adjusted the price. For me right now, I think it's 40 Canadian dollars or 45. After tax, when it came out, I think it was like $80 Canadian. So like the price, at least for me, like it's split in two. Mike needs more gain? What? Too many dollars Canadian. It definitely way too much. Yeah, button mapping, yeah. Masha said that that's gonna happen. I don't know if that's still gonna happen. We'll see. You paid £46 at release? Damn. Did you know how much it is for you now? Pounds or euros? I'm not sure. Not 100% sure on what that currency is. No, I think it's cheaper to buy the game in Canada than it is in the States, because I think it still says like 40 USD now, right? Oh, it's 35 now? Oh, it's 33? I don't even know how to look at that. Let me pull up something though. Oh, Street Dog BMX, it shows that in here. 150 people playing a minute ago? I find this all-time peak. There not like more information about it? Yeah, so it's 45 Canadian. I think when the game launched, I'm pretty sure this said I'm pretty sure it says 70 something. I'm almost positive. Recent reviews mixed, all reviews mostly positive. Okay. And if you guys ever wanna giggle, maybe it's in discussions. Yeah, it's. You guys ever want to giggle, you come in here and read anything from N Quarter. MASH blames a single person for console delay. The anti-streets man is keeping consoles delayed, as I must amuse with better quality. What is it? Wait, is N Quarter taking credit for delaying? MASH Games tries to elude that console release is pushed back due to a single person, me. What a piss weak developer here. Again, just lies from this misleading scammer. This guy cannot be fired. If your game is so perfect and finished, just speak the truth, MASH. You are rebuilding for consoles because the PC community completely shut you down and went into panic mode. If your game is so perfect and finished, just release it on console already. You can charge me for bike parts all you want. The bikes don't even save anyway. Dude, this guy is hilarious. Because most people would just read this, right? Because this is like an actual announcement. And like he literally says, due to the events post-release, we've decided it's not ready yet and needs more improvement, because that is what the community told him. And then MASH is obviously just like messing with this dude in the Discord, and this guy takes it so serious. The anti-streets man. Like, how can you not see that that's a joke? Oh, that's so funny. We gotta read some more N Quarter here. Man, where did these people get their information? Rumored that it might be abandoned for Streets 2? Like, who is saying anything like that? Let's read some of these. Wanted to say that I bought the game on release and just grew disappointed. Now with rumors that it might be abandoned for Streets 2, I just want to cry. Price made me expect a lot, but bam, physics felt horrible. Plus 30 FPS bug destroyed my experience. Dude, to me, like, when Streets came out, the only thing really going for it, at least in my eyes, like, there's definitely, like, I didn't run into 99% of the problems that most people had, but I think the physics are literally the best part about the game. So it's funny to see some people say that the physics feel terrible. Mash promised and promised, my friend. Wait. This doesn't even make sense. Alright, so 30 FPS bug destroyed his experience, and then he says, okay, Mash then promised and promised, and my friend, who's glazing like his life depends on it, was convincing me that things will change. Painful topic for me, as I'm a former session skate sim supporter. Dude, am I just like really insensitive? But this has to be an exaggeration, right? Like, painful topic for me? Please, I don't want to hate on Mash. I'm sure he had reasons to rush the game out. It's also like one of those things that people have been saying like for years, like, just put the game out, just put the game out. I just want to play it. And then he does that, and then everybody complains. Dude, it's like it's rushed. It's like you just put it out because everybody asked for it. And he's like, yeah. But then shuts down all criticisms and calls us trolls, and also lets his community jump on everyone who's trying to help and genuinely figure out. There's definitely been a little bit of that for sure. Mash has had some pretty interesting responses to people in his Discord. It's like one of those things where, like, if you've been in the community for a long time and you understand like how he is and his humor and what he finds funny, then it like makes sense. But if you're kind of new and just come in there and see some of the things he says, you're like, oh, what the heck is wrong with this guy? Big price. I mean, the thing about the price, right? And that this was posted on July 5th. This is months after the game came out. Like, so this guy's talking about the $30 to $40 that it is. Big price, big promises, big expectations. But then you get nothing and only tiny little bones thrown at you. I really hope whatever Mash is planning to do, Streets 2 rumors, I won't have to pay for it. Like, I already did pay for the full product, only received half the tricks and frame cap bug. It's just crazy how invested some people get into certain things. Personal opinion, but despite its flaws, it's objectively the best BMX game available, and luckily there's a good amount of great mod maps. It's worth the $40 for me, especially with how dry the market is for games like this. Be nice if you could fix the bike customization, reverting back to default issue. I figured out a workaround to have the bike save. I don't really have that problem. I've definitely noticed a couple times my bikes haven't saved, but I don't know, I see a lot of people mention I've never really had that problem. I never asked around, but probably only him and a few others can tell us why all the tricks from Pipe don't make it over to this game. They'll tell you because it's different. Yeah, but yeah, that was the first thing I was confused at when I played the game, is why can't I do hang fives? Why can't I do this trick, that trick, whatever, right? And why he can't add new tricks or expand on the trick modifier system. I mean, this is July 17th. At this point, he has done this stuff. I mean, I guess it's all an experimental or beta. But I mean, with the suicide bars and the one-handed X-ups, really hoping for an expansion. Yeah, we will see all this stuff for sure. The online system has worked pretty flawlessly for me. Connecting is super fast, even with mod. Overall, despite all the flaws, I think this game is pretty awesome. Don't listen to the Streets 2 rumors. And Quarter took a Discord comment completely out of context. Update is in the next few days, I think. Which comment was taken out of context? All of them. So again, the Glazers literally can't back up a single thing. A bit hard to back up something that doesn't exist, isn't it? When I read this guy's comments, I picture like Donald Trump talking. I don't know why, but you don't even know what I have even said about the game or about MASH. You didn't have the slightest clue, to be honest. I mean, if you go to the reviews, I wish you could see. Maybe you could see from a different person, but you can already see, right? Like end quarter, end quarter, end quarter. Go to the next page. End quarter, and like the end quarter. He literally has posted at this point probably well over 100 things in here. Like he is the main, and it's multiple times a day, right? Oh, he took a little break in here. But yeah, he's an interesting character, that's for sure. Yeah, if you guys are ever looking for a quick little giggle, you just go read that stuff. It's so funny. Wait, how did I get in here? Okay. Yo, PB, is that you? Up online, I just was, but my game crashed, so I just got back into it, and we were just taking a look at end quarter. Just trying to figure out what's really going on with this game. He seems to have the inside scoop. Yo, what's going on, Spring? Yeah, Pipe was sick, and I like Pipe too. Like, but by no means was it a better game than this. It was not. It's literally not even close. In any sort of avenue, I could understand maybe preferring like the more arcadey grind system, or the transition is just being quite a bit more realistic in Pipe, because I like those things too. But you can't deny that this is 10 times more of a game than Pipe. Multiple characters, bike customizations, having multiple different bikes you can customize and ride at the same time, online multiplayer, huge map, challenges, things to unlock, areas, bikes, characters like this. There's so much to it. Man, I'm so pissed. Your controller started giving you stick drift. I bought it like 3 months ago. New Xbox controllers are trash. Yeah, I'm using a GameSir right now. I'd say if you have a lot of problems with stick drift and stuff, maybe try get maybe like a GameSir, something that's got like Hall effect sticks. I mean, there's definitely other brands out there. I have a 8-bit Dough Ultimate, which has Hall effect sticks, but I feel like the ones in this GameSir are better, to be honest. The sticks just feel better. They're right. MASH does F all to update the game. Should have come out as early access. I won't disagree with you that it should have came out in early access. I 100% agree with that. But to say like he's not working on it or hasn't done anything, the first like, I swear, like the first like 2 to 3 weeks, the game was getting updated every single day. And then it just kind of got to a point where he's like, all right, like if I really want to fix the game, I got to do some big changes, which is going to involve me like basically rebuilding some parts of the game, which is where he's at right now. I mean, that's just how it is. If you're in the Discord, you would know that. But to act like he's just not doing anything. Yeah, he's doing lots. And like PB said, or Usmos, like from the outskirts looking in, it might look like he's kind of working on the wrong things or focusing, but I mean, he's assured me and everybody that questions him about it is that like he's working on the stuff that needs to get done before he implements the bike riding, so the whole game can just work better overall. Because I guess he started with the bike riding before he got into like the characters and the animations and all that stuff, and that's why the game was looking so janky and buggy and feeling that way, and things weren't consistent that should have been. So it's gonna be better, but it's just gonna take some time. I think it's hard too, because it's hard not to compare it to other games, but almost none of these other games have one single guy programming the whole game. I'm not super familiar with Session or Skater XL when it comes to their team, but there's no way it's just one dude doing it. I mean, it could be, but I mean, I feel like those games are bad examples because nothing has changed with those games. Ooh, Big Pegs, Hard 180 Smith onto that. Yeah, faith in Mesh, me too, honestly. And it's also one of those things where it's just like it's like basically my job to play this game in a sense, and I'm not worried about it. So like it's funny to just see like people get so like invested slash like, I don't know, they feel like they're being like personally attacked almost. Like it's wild to me. Oh no, that was almost sick. Oh, create a session? Yeah, I keep forgetting. My bad. Finally here for a live stream. What up? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, twat. How are you doing? I feel kind of bad calling you that, but that's the username you decided to go with. Ready to go for the 180 Wallride cab flare. Come on. I feel bad for you. I feel bad for calling you twat. That's the name that he chose. Oh, we got greedy. Drink some beer. Nice, Dot. Nice. Yes, it is Friday, boys. Hope you guys are all excited and have some plans for the weekend. We're just freestyling out here. I don't know if it's possible. It definitely looks like it should be, but I have tried to gap over this center thing so many times. I can do that perfectly. Watch, she's just gonna do it. He just did it. Nice. Like, I cannot figure it out. Skill issue, yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. It's definitely possible. Alright, like, that is almost the exact same jump that I just did right there. I just don't know why it pulls me into that one. Let me try something. Let me try something real quick. Oh, that really didn't work. Okay. We'd be playing Skate 4? Yeah, absolutely. Had a couple testing sessions on it. It's pretty cool. Easy. Yeah, I think the lobby's full right now. Oh, we got one spot left. Yeah, yeah, you have to be on experimental. Also don't have Guru, so we're kind of locked to it. Locked to 4 people at the moment. Have I tried double front flip flare yet? Yeah, absolutely. I don't know if I've done that one in a while though. Could definitely do it after this gap. Oh. Oh, maybe not. Dude, I swear, sometimes I flip so fast and other times it's just so slow. See, look at how fast I flip there. And then here it's just so slow. Man, I've watched you... Yo, thanks, Captain. Thanks, Captain. It's good to hear some of you guys still check in on me. crossplay, the Steam crossplay between different Steam builds. Yo. Oh my god, so many grinds. Whoa. Another captain has entered the chat. Does anyone know here why some of my maps won't show up? No, I've heard a couple people have that problem. I've never experienced it. I've heard some people say, like, if you put it in a folder, if it's not in a folder, that can help. This bowl's insane up here, actually. Oh, you have too many custom textures to swap back and forth. I know. I made quite a few. And I lost them all swapping back and forth. Now I just play with default stuff. Let's get a PBJ Spencer potato game and bike going. I haven't played with Spencer in a while. I need to. Come on, I wanted to 180 pegs that first try. You haven't seen him playing it? I think he was playing it yesterday? Maybe not yesterday. He plays it all the time. It's not for very long. Yeah, you played it yesterday, yeah. Come on, PB. You're not an apocalypse viewer? Apocalypse? Look, there he is right now, I bet. No, actually, I don't know who that is. No, it's Mayhem. Probably just your schedule. Why am I pedaling backwards so much? Whoa, what the f- Okay. What's Devin doing sitting in there? No. Yeah, the controller I have that I'm using right now. Sir, I don't know how much it is. They sent it to me. I'm supposed to make a video on it. I keep meaning to do that, but it's the Game Sir Khaled. Kaleid. It's like a wired Xbox controller. But if you're playing on PC, like you should always have your controller plugged in for the best response. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's got nice buttons, Hall effect sticks, and triggers, I believe. I don't know if that really means anything to anybody. Hall effect vibration triggers. Oh, okay. I don't know what that means. I don't play with vibration. But it feels nice. It's kind of like, I like wired controllers for PC just because they're so light. There's no batteries in them. And I personally like a light controller. I played dirt jump map? Oh my. We cannot, Josh. We spent so much time on dirt jumps for like an hour at the beginning of the stream. I cannot do it. Is it the T4 model? The model number is technically the GameSir K1. GameSir K1 is the model name. And the lobby is full at the moment. But if I land this rail first try, I'm going to the dev build. Well, we hit it first try. Tell you guys. It's like Kevin Porter's rims in 2006. Yeah, I need a carbon fiber controller. I need my controller to be a little bit more aerodynamic, a little lighter, a little stiffer. Oh, I forgot you swim in this water. Wait, I could ride through this last time I played. Yeah, I had a friend that had an Eastern and he actually put more holes in it. Oh, now I can ride through it? Okay, interesting. That kind of worked. We really eating good for mod maps on this game. Yeah, there's a lot of sick mod maps. And it's still so early. And I'd say the game is in a bit of a lull at the moment. It's got him. Have you ever heard of a Dragonfly BMX bike? More holes? His poor girlfriend. He loves his... Okay, anyways. From my original Grim Reaper frame from when they were new. They're worth so much money now? Really? Who wants that? For me, Eastern was like... With everybody I knew, like, Eastern was just always like a meme. Like, my buddy that had the Eastern frame, like, at the time, like, people made fun of him. And I had another friend that had an Eastern frame. Wait, was it Eastern? There was a frame company, I'm almost positive it was an Eastern. It might not have been. Oh, was it? I can't remember. Maybe some of you guys will know about this frame. But the frame dropouts were reversed. So like it hooked. You have to like slide your wheel in from the front of the bike to the back. Was that Eastern? I don't know if it was Eastern. It was a really stupid, dumb frame design, so that's why I'm assuming it was an Eastern. Because they did some really weird stuff. Man, I wish I could remember what that frame was. Oh, that was Cardinal. Okay. Cardinal? That does kind of ring a bell. I guess I just thought it was an Eastern because I think he either had an Eastern before that or, like I said, like it just seemed like something like Eastern would do. Cool gameplay. Yo, thanks. We're just kind of chilling right now. Just steezing out in this bowl. I'm gonna play the dev build in a minute. Put ice hard 450. Marcus Pewitt? Yeah, how could I not know that guy? That guy taught me how to hang 5. Infinite pump glitch. I gotta look up a picture of that frame. Yes, that is it. Okay, look at this frame. This is the dumbest thing I had ever seen. Okay, so the standard BMX frame, standard dropouts. This is what this other frame was. Yeah, they had vertical. The Ambassador. They had vertical mounts for the wheel. I remember that. It had like the recessed seat. Oh yeah, that's cool. Weird. I'm just trying to remember how he tightened his chain. I just remember it was like such a pain in the ass that he had that. But I think the thing is like your wheel could technically never like fall out, really, or like get pushed out. Because they are like on a slight angle. I don't know, it was so, I just remember it being so weird that he had that. But his was a different color? Maybe it was this color? I feel like it was maybe this color. That's such a weird frame. Do I prefer this game or Pipe BMX? Oh, I prefer this game 10,000 times over Pipe. Cased. Do you get different maps? Just YouTube BMX Streets mod maps. Just YouTube BMX Streets mod maps and you'll get a nice little tutorial. It's super easy. hear about the Pat Casey signature frame? Yeah, the reversal? Is that what it's called? Reversal? They still make Grim Reapers? Surprised Eastern's still a company. Who rides for Eastern? I might just buy and hang on to it, honestly. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at it and see what it's worth. Yeah, I saw that they said all funds, like Maddie said, all funds were going to Pat. But then I saw they said $100 from every frame will go to Pat's family. Which is, maybe that's all the profit on a bike frame? It's definitely not the most, or it's definitely not the best way to support it. Buy a $600 frame and they only get $100. Tell you right now, that shit does not cost $500 to make. It is sick that they're doing something. I'm stoked on it. I'll definitely be checking it out. You can't ride anymore? You injured? Whoa. I mean, as long as it's not 500, it's definitely gonna be that. We're gonna buy the animal frame since your homie goes them, but 600 USD frame. I was like, shh. Wait, your boy couldn't hook you up? Okay, I'm gonna close this and we are going to try out this dev build and see what's going on and the new physics of streets, at least for the off character. You have no grip strength in your left hand? Damn, how did you do that? One selling in the US right now, one of the original, like, is it brand new though, Ferbs? It's $760. The controller is very pretty. Yeah, it's got lights all over it. They sent me two. I have one that's got like just like multicolored RGB, and then the other one's like kind of gold. Wait, you got your shit ready to join? Ooh. Well, I'm checking out the dev build right now. There's no biking in that one. We're just gonna check it out quick though. You're just picking something up? Yeah, that's tough. Alright, let me open up Steam here. If you guys are unfamiliar how to do this, I'll just show you quickly. Open up your Steam, and go to your library. You go manage, or sorry, properties, betas, developer. I don't know if this is gonna work with the melon loader, but we'll see. Yeah, that's crazy. Picking something up at work. Have I ever played Skate 3? Yes, I've played a lot of Skate 3. What's the fastest way to get bikes in Riders Republic? You just keep repeat events over and over and over and over again. Whoa. Appreciate you asking, to be honest. Yeah, no, I'm always interested to hear. It's crazy. That's like my biggest fear is like, not even necessarily for riding. I mean, yes, that would suck, but like losing mobility of something. Like, I'm 27 years old. I'm pretty comfortable with a fully capable body, you know? I'm pretty used to it at this point. To get used to like, I mean, obviously people adapt pretty quickly, but like, yeah, I mean, at this point I just have, like, all I know is a fully working body. So to have something happen to where like you couldn't really grip your hand, or you couldn't move your arms or your legs as good as you used to, like, oh, it's so scary to me. Is it worth it to get Riders Republic? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. It's like, I mean, it is a super fun game. As long as you know you're getting like a silly, goofy extreme sports game. As long as you're going into it with the mindset it's like extremely silly and goofy, then I'd say it's definitely worth it. Especially since I see it I've seen it 75% off almost any time I see the game in the store. Like, I've seen that game for like almost $10, so I'd say it's super worth it for that price. Full price, definitely not. But yeah, if you see it on sale for like the 75% off, yeah, I'd say grab it. Super fun. Didn't realize he had a dev mode on Steam. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll take a look at it if it even works. Fortnite Descenders? Yeah, I don't know. I'd say like the Viking feels good. The controls are just bad. And it is super arcadey, I guess, but like, because something's arcadey doesn't mean it's bad. But the controls just absolutely ruin that game for me. Oh, my bike's in here. Wait, can I ride that? Oh. Wait, can I grab the skateboard with this? What the heck? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, I just fell running towards a dirt bike. Okay. I just want to get on. Let me get on. What is happening? The experimental get an update? No, this is dev. Do I have to actually hold? Oh, what is the camera in here? Alright, we have a sprint now too. So there's like, you're walking and then sprint. Wait, you can like trip on shit now. How did I almost trip on that? Oh my god. Okay. I don't know. Like, what is happening? What is happening? What? I couldn't ride up a bank. Come on now. Explosive barrels out of here. That didn't explode the barrel. Dev mode is crazy. I don't really understand what's happening. Oh, you can double jump. You can just double jump up this stuff. Kind of funny that it's physics based and it's like trying to be realistic, but yet I can double jump. Physics-based rooftops and alleys. See, I don't like that I can't. How do you grab on this shit? Like, what is happening? Ceilings and roads. Like, how do you climb up something like this? I don't, what is happening? To do. Okay, we gotta get in the crane. We gotta get the infamous crane drive. This is what's been going on in the Discord if you guys haven't seen. Smash has just been posting clips of him driving this crane, smashing barrels with it. Can I please get up? What the? Okay, I don't. Yeah, is this better? I don't really know. Playing it. Climbing feels definitely different. I don't know what crane I want to get into. I think it's this one over here. I'm so confused though. I don't know if this necessarily. I don't know if this actually feels better than how it does. I mean, I don't even necessarily think it's about feeling better. I think what like is working better for his game. Maybe I don't even really know, honestly. Oh wait, I gotta get to that one? Oh my. See, I want a bike. Give me a bike to grind down some of this shit. Kinda weird that you can steer in the air a little bit. I don't know, it's so weird. I think it was more or less rooftops and alleys. I mean, even if you just look at the level we're in, like, it looks very inspired from the one rooftops and alleys level, which is literally just buildings and cranes, which is all he's got here. If I fall off this shit, why to drive? Does this shit go any faster? Oh, this shit is slow. Oh, that's really boring. I don't know. This is just, I don't. So I think he secretly wants to make a destruction simulator. Yeah, I don't really know. Where'd that car go? Get down here, car. Can that car come down, please? Come here. Okay, so if I jump and hold Y. Oh, I can't get in the car? Okay, we gotta go sit in the bench too. Okay, what if I do this? What if I climb onto the car as I fly it into the sky? No. I'm here. What is happening? I don't... What are you doing here? I guess it's just to test this stuff, but I don't really know what I'm testing, really. I just want to sit down. Let me take a seat on the bench. Where's my skateboard? I can give hugs. I don't know. This is so random. No, you can't actually ride the bike or the skateboard. I can drop it. Kick it around. It's interesting that it's got my bike from... The only thing I can actually get on and ride is the drift trike and then this dirt bike. But this just is my camera. I don't know. I wonder if he's hiring for game artist roles? I don't know. Give me my bike. Get in my hand. I don't know. This is so weird. I can see how this would be sick though, right? Because like, if I could actually hold my bike with both hands and not like jumping and getting onto your bike, like if there is like a smooth like jump on animation like there is for this, I could see how there'd be some cool stuff you could do. But yeah. Their emotes or anything? Her face is looking kind of weird. But yeah, I don't know. That's what that is. I think I'm actually gonna get off experimental and do none. Sorry if anybody swapped out. And then I also need Guru's mod. Probably have it somewhere. Let's see. I should probably go and try the most recent one though. Yeah, Walt. I mean, that's the thing though, right? Is like, I think for a lot of us, it seems like too much. But for a lot of other players, it's like the amount of complaints I've seen about everything but the actual bike riding for the game is, in my opinion, kind of crazy. A game called BMX Streets, all I care about is being able to BMX in the street good. That's all I want in the game, really. So to see that kind of stuff, like, I try to think of some reasons as to why it can make the game better, or some potential possibilities, but I don't know. I mean, if it makes the bike riding better in some way or another, I guess it's worth it. And like navigating around, and obviously having different vehicles would be cool. Like you could get really creative, right? Like if you could jump off your bike and jump onto another one, something like that. Or like if you can drive cars, drive motorcycles, like it will make the game overall better. There's no denying that, but it's just kind of like, I don't know, it's definitely just a process, and I feel like since we've already gotten the game, we're just like, all right, we want the new stuff now. But I think like he's basically had to restart, right? So I think it's one of those things where the whole game is just gonna have to get updated at one point. Like these are not things you can just like slowly implement. Like he's rebuilding a lot, and the game is just gonna get a massive update one day, which is kind of weird because we've just been so used to not that, you know. Okay, I got Guru's mod back in. I think I might have to do unloader. Normally it would say reinstall, but maybe because I went into the dev mode, it got all weird. Okay, let's do this. Play. Yeah, I like the main build just because we've got that main map, you know? That's fair. Maybe for realistic version Riders Republic. In fairness, it'll be a lot more work for the devs too. Gonna buy BMX Streets when it goes on. I don't know when it's gonna go. Solid plan. I mean, honestly, for literally anything, if you can hold out, always wait till there's a sale. You think the spins feel better? I don't know. I think they look better. I don't know if they feel better for me personally. Oh, we got short hair Devin. And it's a little bit longer now. What is this resolution we're playing at here? Oh, is there like a weird filter? What's going on? Oh, but I feel like it could be a little bit warmer out here. So bad. Oh, this is gonna be really hard. The trick's a bit different, and I don't have bus drivers, dude. The tail whips are slower. Oh yeah, I personally think manuals feel better in the main build. U-turns look way better. They look bad, but they look way better. Love this map. See if I can get my dip 3s dialed in. Oh, it's so hard. How did I get such good dip 3s before? I must have done the flip input later. Yeah, like that. Okay. That was a little bit better. See now I gotta ride as someone else. Bus driver. Oh man. Is there mod in this? Is there mod tricks in this game? No, I don't think so. I know that there was like a posture mod to where like you could change the position of your body for certain inputs. But not like a mod that adds tricks to the game or anything like that. Dude, how? I forget how I did them. I know I just need to activate the flip a hair later. Yeah, kind of, but like that was just almost too delayed. That wasn't terrible, but so hard. Shit. That'll probably come when we get the input. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, before I go to a mod map, love this map. God, I just wish I had bus drivers on this build. Yo, what up? Character unlocked. Oh, it's so hard swapping between this and experimental. Oh god, that looked terrible. Went bowling today? Nice, dude. Bowling's fun. Not many feelings in the world can stop a strike. Bowling, what are you, 5, bro? What? Bowling is sick. I've never been bowling and not had a great time. Y'all are weird. Wait, what? Character, what? What's going on? Bowled a perfect game and never played again. Hey, well, I mean, we're not all built like that, okay? Alright, online. Create session. It's open. PB, you could just... You just join me through Steam. Has a baby and has dad life. Baby is great. Dad life is also great. That's it. Batman likes bowling. Okay. That was definitely not helping you being a young gentleman. Batman likes bowling. Oh, that's funny. Joker likes touching Batman. Dude, what is wrong with you guys? EBJ down there. Oh, we can actually have different characters in here too. I forgot. You turned 20? Dude, maybe I'm getting old now. I don't know, to me saying Batman likes Batman likes bowling was just like such a little kid thing to say to me in my head. Real fun activity to play is water polo? Dude, what is going on with who is in the chat right now? I have never met a bike rider that did anything besides get drunk, high, and ride bikes. Water polo? Bowling? What is going on? I remember when I had turned 20, boys. Oh, my mouse died. Rip mouse. How do you join the online server? Let's see if you can. I don't think you can. I think it's just we just have yeah, it's just 4 people in the session at the moment. Not possible to join, unfortunately. water polo is extreme. Okay. Had enough of you guys. Water polo extreme. Yeah, I mean, I could technically add more to PBG. I put Gru's mod on. Let me see, does it work? It does, yeah. So I could create a new. I don't know. I don't really care too much. I don't think I'm gonna be playing for too much longer. We've been streaming for damn near 4 hours, and that's usually the cutoff for me. Do you have a mod? Wait, do you have to have a mod if you want to play multiplayer? Punch, no. But there is a mod to allow you to play with more than 4 people. So the default multiplayer lobby size is 4 players. Which is not a lot. And so there's a mod that allows you to adjust the size of how many people can play. I feel like grind combos are a little bit easier and experimental. Where can you find this map? This is in the main game. This is a skate park you unlock. It's right here on the map, right in between downtown and industrial. Right in this red square rectangle area. If you come to this area on... Okay. If you come to this area on the map... Come to this building, you'll find this door. And once you have 100 stars, you can unlock and enter this building. Okay. Can you join the server? Not at the moment. We've got a full lobby since we only have 4 players at the moment. Can I do 360 to ice to 180 out? Yeah. I'll try to do it without any slow motion. There we go. Ah, okay. I guess it would probably make more sense to do it on something like this. Like that. Oh my god. Doing it on a down ledge would be really tough. I don't know why I'm slowing my spin down. Oh my god. Whoa! This ledge is super nice to ride. BB, what are you? Whoa! Oh man. What is the Discord server called for BMX Streets? It's just called BMX Streets. I think if you go on Discord, you could probably just search for servers and just type in BMX Streets. The logo is just the white BMX Streets logo. Where else could you find the BMX Streets Discord server? I don't know, it's so weird. Yo, Coop. Damn, I'm so late, so I'm off to watch from the start. We're getting off here shortly anyways. It's been a long stream. God, that's just so much better. Okay. The song goes crazy, yeah. I don't know what the hell we're listening to be honest. Whoa. 100 Star Park's still one of the best. Yeah, I think it's probably the most fun skate park I've played in this game. No cap, dude, no cap. I've probably played in here more than anywhere ever in this game. Freestyle. God, I really wish I could just manual through transition. Holy shit. My boy's just slidering everywhere. Yeah, Maddie, I think eventually we'll see some updates to the map. I think like the main focus for now is like the actual gameplay, since like that's what most people had issues with. I think we'll see some changes to the map. I don't know what, but some dude on Instagram telling you sliders aren't in the game. Dude, why can you just tooth that so good? Do I have a Discord? Yeah, it should be linked in the description. Damn it. Oh. Yeah, yeah, Train, I've seen, I know the park you're talking about. It's the one where he showed, like, I think he rode a dirt bike around in it for a little bit, but he also did, like, a slow-mo crank flip in it. I know the one you're talking about. I don't know if he will. That did look pretty fun. Oh, I forgot. Now we have these. Oh, that's what I'm loving about beta right now. With the over cranks. Yo. Watch out, coming through. Count it. Count it. He has quite a few spots on his Instagram that are nowhere to be seen. Yeah, I think that's just... I think a lot of that is just... like... I can remember some of the spots, and it's funny because you go back to his Instagram and it's like, oh, that was a spot he posted 4 years ago. Or 2 or 3 years ago. It's just... yeah, they've just obviously scrapped a lot of stuff since then. Yeah, I don't know. Like, why not add like the pipe map, community center, like the stuff from pipe? Barcelona Banks? Did he? I never saw that. Are you not thinking of BMX the game? I've definitely seen him make El Toro. I remember he showed the pipe character in El Toro once. I don't remember seeing the Barcelona walls though. Tig I'm talking about. Yeah, you should. It's on his Instagram? Oh wow, that's sick. Yeah, like why not add the pipe map? I was talking to Mash and you know when you're down on the main map, you're down here and you can see like boats out in the water. I asked him once if there was like a hidden skate park or half pipe on one of these boats out here, and he told me that they were originally thinking about having the pipe, maybe not the pipe map, but the half pipe from pipe on one of these boats out here. But they just, I don't know, they just didn't do it, I guess. Yeah, I swam out to that boat when I first got my hands on this. I was like, there's got to be a spot out there, right? Because you can swim. Like, why else would you be able to swim? Unless you were meant to go in the water to get somewhere, right? None of those boats have anything. Like, it doesn't, it literally looks like you can see something out there. It looks like that would be perfectly set up for like a ramp or something. There should be like a tiny little dock down here that when you go to the end of it, you can just teleport to the boat skate park. Oh, the post is from 2018? Yeah, which is crazy, right? Because that's 6 years ago now. Maybe they're swimming in case you fall into the water, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, but what's the point? Because it's if you fall into the water over there, like off it, like there's no getting back up. Like you're just gonna reset to your session marker. You could just reset, yeah. Well, I mean that's exactly what I'm saying. You basically have to. Nice. Even just give us a little dinghy and have it basically be this. Yeah. Well, then that would make sense for swimming. Like if there's like a vehicle you could drive in the water. A little jet ski. Yeah, the water's not exactly consistent. Some of it you just ride through on your bike. Some of it you get pushed off your bike. Some of it you can ride in, and then when you get off your bike, you're like. Oh. Yeah, please don't distract him with more off BMX. Yeah. He told me he was going to start working on the BMX soon. Okay, come on. You hit this gap to grind? Huge bar. Huge late bar. Another huge gap to grind. Am I ever gonna do a video with no chain? Yeah, any sort of challenge idea that I had just kind of got delayed ever since I learned that he's basically just redoing everything in the game. Anything I do now, like challenge-wise, in my mind, I guess it's still kind of cool, but it's almost like it's like a period piece almost, because it's just like there will be a time when the game just plays completely different. I feel like some things might not be able to be appreciated as much. Like, let's say after the game gets basically rebuilt right now, right? Before that, I do the playthrough with no chain, and it's pretty tough, but I get through it and I do it or whatever. And then the game gets updated. And now it's even harder to ride with no chain. I would feel like I wasted all that time doing it without the chain just for the game to become harder. And I'd feel like I'd have to do it again. I feel like I did it when it was easy. The only thing I didn't feel that way with was when I did the nose manual challenge. I did a challenge where I did that 50-foot rail ride and I did a nose manual along it. And that's because I've played experimental and I know the direction for manuals is, or at least the game for manuals is only going to feel easier. I don't think it's ever going to feel harder. Especially with like the steering sensitivity and like how if you barely touch it, you're just like doing a full G-turn. That's why I didn't mind doing that nose manual one, because I was like, it's only going to get easier. It's never going to be harder than it is right now. But yeah, I don't know. I've also just been kind of chilling off this game at the moment. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I don't know. I gotta make an update video to show everyone that dev build and kind of let everyone know that the game is still being worked on. What's going on with it? What's happening? Yeah, like when I made a pumping tutorial and it got I literally made a video tutorial on how to do tweaked tricks, or how to get perfect tweaked tricks and how to pump. The next day, he changed how pumping worked. I mean, the video was still valid, but it was just like, it was kind of annoying. I was like, oh wow, now I basically have an extra step in there that you don't even need to do anymore. And also that video is going to become even more obsolete because when this game does get updated eventually in the future, there is going to be no perfect tweak. There's just going to be tweaks. So there's not even going to be perfect tweaks in the game anymore. You'll still be able to do a perfect tweak technically, but for challenges and stuff, like, it's not going to be a thing. It'll just be do a tweak to turn down, which is what it should have probably always been. Instead of making you do like the whole one fluid motion. I didn't think it was hard at all. Like, I still, like, all my stuff is basically perfectly tweaked. But yeah, that's also leaving the game. So, like, I don't know. I just feel weird about doing challenges and stuff when the game's in its current state, just because, I don't know, it's annoying for me to do something like that, and then, oh, the game's just, it plays different now. Oh, that's easier, or that's harder. It's kind of weird. Can I hit a quick 3-tab whip? Like that? Or like this? That was bad. Something like Scotty would do? I don't have rear brakes. Scotty would... Scotty would do it on something like this. I could try doing it on this. God, that's gonna be so hard. Doing like a 3-tab whip over this. Oh, maybe it's not that bad if I go straight at it. I don't think it's gonna be that bad, maybe. Still things you like in pipe better, so I ended up playing both a lot now. What do you like better in pipe, though? I'm always interested to hear that. Oh, that was kind of sick. I don't know if this is gonna... Maybe this is the wrong setup for this. You can join. I'm gonna be getting off here very shortly. Will they ever fix getting off the bike every time you get off the bike? Your bike inside your character. It was a lot smoother on pipe. Will let me read that again. Will they ever fix getting off the bike? Every time you get off the bike, your bike inside your character is a lot smoother in pipe. Well, like that? That's just what it would look like if you... Yeah, I mean, if you look at what's going on with the game through the Discord, when the game does get updated, the bike and the character will not be able to collide with each other, or will not be able to clip in each other. The bike will never be able to, like, allegedly. This is kind of what he says. I don't know how accurate this is going to be, but apparently the bike will never be able to clip through the character. Yeah, I've done a couple games of bikes with viewers during like a stream. Alright, it's been 4 hours. Oh, congrats on 10K. Yeah, I got 10K on Instagram. Let's go. If you don't follow me on Instagram, hit me up. The Real Old Potato. I basically only post once a month. Maybe 2 to 3 times a month. Depends. I post streets clips and real life bike clips and just whatever. You can add your own. Oh wait, you can add your own style. The best comparison I can make it is Scary Solid Session. Jump Flare where Streets feels a little more guided. I'd have to just completely disagree with you though. Unless you got it the other way around. Like literally just go and pipe and do this. You'll never be able to make a tooth grind look anywhere near as stylish or realistic like you can in this game. Do a 2-3 that looks that natural in pipe, right? Yo, see a punch, thanks for stopping by. I definitely understand like specifically transition. Transition is definitely super guided in this game compared to pipe, 100%. I wish this game had the same assists when it came to transition as pipe. I think this game would feel 10 times better. But I mean, the grinds in pipe are all animations, where they're all physics based in this. You cannot do grind combinations in pipe like you can in this game, right? Okay, except the grinds. Well, it's like the grinds, I guess maybe the spins, I guess technically, but the spins in this, at least when it comes to flips, it's definitely like a lot more realistic. But it's a street game, right? Like, technically. I know, like, say what you want. Like, it's just funny, like, pipe was better for riding transition. I think a lot of people would say, at least the feeling of it is preferred. And that one was called Pipe. Pipe by BMX Streets. This one is just BMX Streets. It does street riding really good, and people complain about how it's... I'm not saying you're complaining, by the way. I'm just saying, like, a lot of the complaints are comparing it to pipe. And they're like, the street game is too good at street, not a good enough at pipe. So I think with the rebuild that we're getting, from what Mash has told me, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot less assists. Kind of what he said to me was that the game is going to be built without assists, and assists are going to be added in afterwards, whereas Streets was very much made with the assists, and everything was kind of like made around that, if that makes sense. Where I think with the rebuild, I could be wrong, just like I don't know how much of what he says is accurate because things change all the time, right? But yeah, from what he has said, I think assists are going to be overall way less important after the rebuild. What was that? But yeah, that's interesting. After playing this, I could never play pipe ever again. I've played it for maybe like 5 minutes since this game came out. I could never play pipe. That's also because I only like doing grinds and manuals, so like this game just does that 10 times better. I'd say the only thing pipe did better grind-wise was it had an overgrind system, which this game doesn't have yet. We were supposed to be getting one, but the whole game is getting rebuilt, I guess. Hopefully in the rebuild we'll have an overgrind system. I really like overgrinds in pipe, and the smoothness of manual pivots. I get it's because like they were smoother because the manuals weren't like physics based and there was nothing really happening. But the way you could pivot in a manual and pipe and just drop off a ledge, it's so jank in this game. Right, like I get stuck in the nose manual. Like that almost looks sick, and then you're like stuck in the nose manual. Yeah, FOV keyframing for sure. I've been asking for that for a while. A lot of people have been asking for it, but your boy's been asking. I wanted to film I wanted that for when I filmed the trailer for the game. I was like, guys, keyframeable FOV can make these clips 10 times better, and not just have it all be fisheye. Yeah, I think tail whips look better in this game. Toboggans, dude. Oh my god, look so much better, and they feel better. Like the tweaked system, all that stuff. It's so good. Anyways, guys, I gotta get out of here. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be streaming next Friday. I don't know what we're gonna be playing, but I'm trying to play something. The 30 FPS bug, I don't know how to fix that. But enjoy your weekend, guys. We'll see you guys later. We'll have hopefully an update video on Sunday or Monday or something.